How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Hey everybody, welcome to J&B Monday Night Auction Night. Don't we all wish we could be under that pile of silver coins that are coming down at the end of that video? I was looking at it, waiting for it to change screens, and I was like, man, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. So anyway, for those of you that are new, I'm Jay. And next to me is my beautiful bride, B.
Hi.
And together, we make JB Coins.
The best team ever.
The best team ever. And so, I've kind of broken with tradition the last couple of streams, and it's made a difference on our ability to get through lots and boxes of rolls when we're doing the coin roll hunts on Fridays and Saturdays. And it's less boring for people too, because I used to say hello to everybody that's in the chat right now. Well, I had the ability to go all the way back like a half an hour. So I'd spend a half an hour saying hello to everybody in the stream, trying to be polite to everybody. We don't want to act like, we don't care that you're here or snooty or anything like that. So I try to say hi to as many people as possible, but got some feedback from the folks, and basically I can say hi as we're doing this, and we can go ahead and start, and I'll say hello to as many people as I can see, and if I miss you, I apologize. It's a lot easier on nights like tonight where I'm looking at the screen mostly. So with that said, I'm going to say real quick, Dwayne, Frank, Crazy Jim, Bassman, Amy Harrell, Barry Sexton, Louis Vrana, you guys are on the screen. Dougster, welcome, all of you. And we have our first lot out on the table already. So even though we started late, as usual, because I just wasn't ready. Robert Henry, welcome. We're ready to go on our first lot. So hopefully everybody's in a good mood and ready to have some fun. We have a midnight Central Time curfew when we're doing auctions. And the last one, we wound up finishing at 10:30. So we actually have more lots tonight. So we'll see how far we go. Furry, welcome. Golden Cash, welcome. So this is a 1981 United States proof set, just like it says. And see, they made them so you could use them for display. They're talking about this. And these, because of the way B finds these things, there we go. Most of these have not been touched by human hands since they left the mint. These actually were designed, the drawing is, so that you can put them in there like that and make a stand out of it and put them on display if you want. But,
Okay. I'm going to make a quick announcement.
yes.
I have to post the list of prohibited bidders in the stream because I don't have enough room under.
Okay.
That's for mods. They can copy, they know
Okay.
what's going on.
So one of the things we have here is we have a list of prohibited bidders, people that bid on things, won the lot, and then never paid for them. Didn't have any ability to pay for them in many cases, and
Whatever.
for whatever, so they're not allowed to bid anymore. So their names usually appear below, down by the rules, but we don't have enough room tonight. So B said to tell all the mods that she's going to post it in the stream, and you guys are going to have to copy and paste, I guess, real quick if you can. So apologize, but we got a full night tonight.
And we have so many prohibited bidders, and I have to post
And we have so
them
many
to-
prohibited bidders, and she has to post the rules and everything else. So
And I have to post right now into notification because it's not taking that many characters in the comment section as well.
oh, it's not taking that many comments in the comment section either. Too. So she's working so that she can get it so you guys have it. Joel, welcome. Metal Dragon, welcome. Jay Hill, welcome. All right. So, anyway, this is a 1981, and let's get the Susan B in it. Decam, they all have the S mint mark. And you can see how pretty these are. Pretty typical of what you'll see all night long. Stuff that B has found in various places that most people aren't allowed even to go in some cases. And the quality is just unbelievable. So, first lot, 1981, proof set, original box, and 1981 Susan B is in there. $16 starting bid. Emile Voyer, welcome. C4 Macho, welcome. William Jelinski, welcome. Metal Dragon, welcome. Frank Smith, welcome.
Okay. So, with that being said,
Demo Dan, welcome. Emperor Rex, welcome.
that being said, the list of items is below the stream.
Yep. So with that being said, B said the list of items is below the stream. Lewis is in at 16. Thank you, Lewis. Robert Streff, welcome. Silver Fox, 18.
Any of you love Ikes and bicentennials, and that's basically your night tonight.
B said, and if you like Ikes and bicentennials and what else?
That's it for now. I just
That's pretty much, tonight's pretty much going to be a good night for you. EUP Coins and Treasures, welcome. So Silver Fox is at 18, going once. John Shank, very cool. Silver Fox at 18, going twice. Chris Gardner, welcome. Silver Fox at 18 for the third and final call. Bill Driscoll from Northern Michigan, welcome. Silver Fox sold at $18. Plus the $5 for the first item of the night. Thank you very much and congratulations. Tim Dake, welcome. Tim, I know that's something that we got to do even with the computers. If we can't do a regular refresh, you have to exit out and come back in. It's a YouTube thing for some reason, you know, like a lot of other things. It's, you know, it's like Catholic nuns that say it's a mystery, my child, or, you know, it's just the way it is, something like that. YouTube's been catching a lot of heat the last week or two for things that they could fix that they're not. And there's some great videos actually on YouTube about that and how to fix it yourself. So Silver Fox, there you go. Congratulations. I've actually got several of them saved. Is a couple of them actually apply to the type of equipment we're using, and a couple more actually apply to the lag issue. So apparently it's something that YouTube's aware about. Oh, and the bots. So YouTube's aware of it, and they haven't done anything. But there's a guy, programmer, that apparently has come up with a solution, so I want to watch it. This next lot, number 2, 1981, uncirculated mint, Philadelphia and Denver set, original packaging with Susan B. Anthony.
Okay, Frank is at 19. What's going on?
Yeah, I was. Is the bid going on still from the first item?
Yes. I keep telling you.
I thought it was sold.
So where is it? You have it?
I put it on the table. Okay, so the second item has not started.
No.
We're still bidding on the first item.
The second item is basically continuance of.
The second item is basically a continuance, as B said, or the rest of the 1981 coins. So this is the proof set, and the next set is the P&D set. So all right. So Frank is at 19. I'm sorry, guys, I missed that. Johnny T, welcome. Yeah, I think a bunch of people, Bobby Colley, welcome. A bunch of people, Tim Dake, welcome. Frank Smith at 19. Going once. Let's try this again. Bobby at 20. Jim Collins, worth first timer. Welcome. Takesha, welcome. Bobby Colley at 20. Bobby Colley at 20. Oh, yeah. Jay Hill, yeah, you're right. Chris, this is a 1981 proof set. United States proof set. So it's the 81 proof set with the S, and it has the S, Susan B. Anthony. And the next set is the uncirculated P&D, the second lot. Coininator, welcome. You didn't mean to hit that, Bobby? Okay, so Bobby, was the 20 a mistake? Onyx Fire, welcome. Ron Blackett, welcome. Sorry, didn't see you guys get in here. This screen is jumping around. Okay, Chris Gardner at 20. Solves that problem. Chris Gardner at 21. Still solves that problem. Yeah, Bass Man, but it doesn't matter at this point because Chris jumped it and took it to 21. Thanks, Bobby. Don't be afraid to let us know right away if someone bids by mistake like that. It's when you let it go and then other people, it runs other people's bids up. That's when it causes, can cause some hurt feelings or. So if you make a mistake, simple mistake like that, just real quick say, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit that, like Bobby did, and we'll take it down, If we've already blown past it, like in the case of Chris, then we just keep going. Save the day, Jay. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So Chris is at 21. Anybody here yet up to challenging Chris at 21? Mondays. Jay Hill, it can happen, especially when we first get started, or people that have never bid before. So Chris is at 21, going once. Okay, had to check an update here from Tiny. So Chris at 21 going twice. Paul Orange, welcome. Scott 4K, welcome. Eagles Flyers, welcome. Paul Orange at 25, welcome. I think I already said welcome, but it's just one of those days. Yeah, you did, Paul. We had a bunch of currency on, what was that, Saturday? From packing up the packages, I think Henry O got most of it. he killed it on last week. I mean, I don't know, I don't have it broken out by each auction, but Paul, 25, going once. All right, I think I said Paul Orange going once. So that would mean Paul Orange at 25 going twice. And Paul Orange for the third and final call. Sold, Paul Orange. $25. There you go, Paul. 25 plus the first 5 for the night. Thank you very much and congrats.
Thank you, Paul.
Now I'll put the second batch back on the table. The P&D uncirculated 81 coins. So with that first proof set and these, you pretty much got 81 covered.
And you got a penny too.
And you got the S penny too. So you've got a beautiful set here. 81 Susan B here, and the S Susan B circulating S as opposed to the proof S. And then you have the rest of the coins from 1981, and they of course are all gorgeous because they meet B's specifications. So $19 starting bid. Ivan, welcome. Long time no see for sure. Dwayne, welcome. $19 starting bid for this item. Patricia Bray. Patricia, it's PayPal. If you have a PayPal account, then you're able to go ahead and bid on the items. And then being the first timer, when you buy your first item, you have to pay for it right away. And then you're free to bid after that. Coininator 20, thank you. Travis just picked up 8 50-cent pieces from the gas station. Kennedy has from 71 to 89. Can any of them be 40% silver? Most likely not. 70 was the last of the 40%ers, but some of those, the 71, 72, even the 77, that's what you need the scale for. You want to weigh them to make sure that you don't have a transitional error. You could have a 40 or you could have a 90. Also check the edge for that copper color, the clad color, versus a silver edge, and weigh those, because you could have a silver special issue or something like that for that year. Most of the time, the answer is going to be no. There's not going to be anything in there. But you want to check, right? So Coininator is $20. Paul, I don't know if it's a type 1 or type 2, and B just went downstairs. Yeah, Amy, 87 is an IFC. So that's true. Yeah, the 87, if you have that, Travis, the 87s would be an IFC. The other thing is 71 to 74, all 4 years can have errors. The 71 can have up to 2 dozen. So, yeah, you want to check them out. Don't just assume that they're junk. And don't just assume because they're not silver that they're junk. They could be worth more as a clad than silver in that condition, in that situation. Chris at 21. That's what the little card, if you bought the scale, the little card that's under the lid of the scale. The one that B put together, and the card fits right up under the lid, and that has all the weights for all the years, and so you can literally weigh every coin you got in your change. Bobby at 22. Dougster, the scale is not on the website. You send us a payment by PayPal, $19.99 plus $5 shipping. If you win a lot, then you only have $5 one time for the whole evening.
I think I have like 10 lots left, scales left,
And B said she thinks we only have about 10 scales left at this point.
Or maybe less.
Or maybe less. I counted 6 or 7 the other night. 7? 7, okay. So let's see. Chris Gardner at 25. Yeah, a bunch of people bought scales on Saturday. I think we had 11 of them that went out when we packed. So there's only 7 left. And the cards were made for those. So there's no extras. She has the program, obviously, and the information. So we'll figure out what we do next with it. Bobby at 30. In case the mods didn't get to see the email, or if it wasn't sent to all the mods, this applies to everybody. We did get an update from Tiny. Tiny won't be here for a while. He might not be here at all. I'll give everybody the update once we finish this lot, okay? Bobby Collie, $30 going once. Walkabout, welcome. Paul, yeah. No, actually 7. She just double checked it. There's only 7. And that's not counting anybody that might have ordered right now. Walkabout, it's going to be different for everybody, but as far as to find errors, I would say right now quarters are probably, and see what everybody else says, but I would think boxes of quarters would be the easiest because they're just slam full of errors if that's what you're looking to do. So Chris at 31. Paranoid Pony, welcome. Bobby Collie at 33. We also have videos on our main YouTube page, playlists, and there's one there for new collectors. And so you could check that out, and it kind of walks you through why you would or wouldn't want to collect certain coins. But I'm thinking that the quarters are, like I say, for if your goal is errors, I'm thinking quarters are the way to go. Used to be pennies. Pennies are still the most popular. Chris Gardner, 35 for new collectors, but yeah, Paul, it doesn't. The message that I got tonight is not good. Bobby Collie, 36. Found a missing clad error on the Oregon State last week. Very good, Jay. Something like that, you want to send that out to if either Wexler, if you're concerned that it might not be a qualified error, before sending it to the grading company, or send it to the grading company and get that, if it's in good condition. Missing clad layer error, you can check and see what they're selling for the Oregon. But it can be worth good money, or it can be worth next to nothing, depending on the coin and the condition. Paul, right now, he's sleeping, or trying to. So when we finish with this lot, he gave permission for me to read the message. So it's a nice thought. But I want to let everybody know what's going on. Based on that email. And Bobby's 36. Chris was at 35. Bobby's at 36. So Bobby at 36, going once. Chris, I'm not sure who Joe is. Don't know everybody that's out there. Don't know who Joe is, but based on what you sent pictures to us that I saw, I think I would spend the $5 and send it to Wexler with the blow up. Because there's a whole lot of boo birds that don't believe that there are any errors after 1965, period. So, Bobby Colley, 36, going once. Yeah, puppy's coming in and out of the room. He is still hacking a little bit from time to time, and now he's just whining. He just wants attention or something. I'm not sure what. Bobby Colley, 36, going twice. Thank you, Bassman. That's a great link for you guys to save, because anytime you think you found an error for $5 plus return postage, that's the man you send it to is Mr. Wexler.
Bobby Colley for the third.
Bobby Colley, $36 for the third and final call. Sold Bobby, $36. He's the one that Razak, I'm writing symbols all over the place here, sent his quarter to and got attribution for his discovery. So $5 was a good investment.
Thank you, Bobby.
Bobby, 36 plus the first 5 equals 41 for the first lot. Okay.
An update on Connie and Zoe.
All right. So yeah, gonna give the update. Hi, Robert. Welcome. Gonna open the email. He actually gives us an update of, what his day was like, and it was brutal, and I'll skip most of that. But he says that, I'm so beat I need some sleep. I will be there. I will be late, but I will be there. I just need an hour or so nap. Then I'll be good to go. And that was about an hour ago, almost an hour ago. And then it says, the girls will not be coming home on the 9th. It'll be at least the 16th now. Now, they've been gone from home for 2 months already, for some of you folks that don't know. Zoe rolled her ankle twice in one day and may have torn some ligaments or tendons in her ankle and leg while she was at the hospital. And she needs to be seen by an orthopedic surgeon now. We can't catch a break. Laugh out loud. The world is conspiring against us. Laugh out loud. And you can share about the girls if you wish. Tiny. And he's went to sleep, obviously, to get some sleep. So just to kind of let everybody know, because everybody cares and everybody asks. And he's right. They can't catch a break. And okay, Chris. So hopefully things get better for them soon, okay? Jonathan Mabry from North Carolina, welcome. And Travis, no, I was packing last week's lots for everybody all day, and B helped me the last hour because I still didn't have them done, even though I'd been packing all day. So per Johnny's orders, now that he's here, we will break out some of the better stuff.
We have so many bills tonight, and I think there's...
B says she goes, there are so many bills tonight. So obviously $2 red seal, 1963, nice and crisp. And $15 is the starting bid. Double S, welcome. CJ Nick, welcome. Yeah, Amy, I feel sorry for the whole family, but especially the little one. The kids, we're on lot number 3, Paul. The condition that she's got that's causing all these problems is not one that anybody would want, and you certainly wouldn't wish it on a child. And I'll leave it at that because it's their business, you know. But it's horrible. Golden Cash 25. Golden Cash at 25. Paul Orange at 30. Golden Cash 31. Chris 35. Golden Cash 37. Boating with Drifter. Ian says hi from Florida. Welcome. Paul Orange at 40. Golden Cash 42. Chris at 45. Golden Cash 46. Robert 40. No. Golden Cash 46. Chris at 50. Golden Cash 59. Paul at 60. Chris at 65. Sergeant Stacking, welcome. Golden Cash at 70. Paul at 70. No, Golden Cash at 70. Chris Gardner 75. So Chris at 75. Paul at 80. Paul at 80 going once. Double S, yeah, surgery on them is not cheap. Paul Orange at 80, going twice. Paul Orange at 80 for the third and final call. Paul Orange at 80. Sold. Thank you, Paul. Congratulations. Whoops. Already got the first lot, so it's only $80. Marianne, excuse me, this was lot number 3. We're coming up on lot number 4. And the list is below the stream. So Okay, somebody mentioned these at the very beginning. I forget, I apologize.
Yep.
Yep. Yes, you are beautiful. All right. How cool is this? Mint wrap, just like the Tuskegee that B found for me and didn't tell me. Weir Farm, National Historic Site. Why this person has these mint rolls like this and sold them to B, I don't know, but these are to get money, she said.
Yeah.
These are P and D, and you can tell which one's the D just by looking at the shine on the end of the roll. But they are mint wrap rolls, not bank wrap rolls, which makes a huge difference. As you guys know, I'm going to zoom in a little bit here so you can see the detail. And starting bid, $46. Now, I don't know about the mint wrap rolls, but I do know off the top of my head that there are errors and varieties on the Weir Farm quarters. There were also W's. Those went out in circulation. I don't know, again, whether or not any W's have ever been found in mint wrap rolls. But these are pretty. No W's? Okay. I kind of didn't think so, but didn't know. Anthony, no, you actually don't really have to do either one if you don't want to. What you do is you bid on it. If you win, you have to be able to pay PayPal immediately after you win. You have 2 lots to do it. If you haven't done it by the second lot after you win, then we re-auction the item and you get on the naughty list and aren't allowed to bid again. If you do pay within the 2 lots, then you're free to bid on all the items going forward. Yeah, Golden Cash, I don't know. I've never heard of anybody finding them. But that doesn't mean anything because, you know, how many people are there out there? Let's see, Paul, you got 110. $110, Paul. B-Dog, welcome. So $46. Any interest? If not, we will move along. All right, so we're going to move on. We're not seeing any interest on this. That's okay. Paul Orange, $50. Okay. Put them back on the table. Yeah, these are just like those Tuskegees that you wanted that I got that B got me.
I want to say how possibly you can not interest on something like that.
Yeah, and somebody mentioned that they got the S or something and they wanted to get these. So Paul's at 50. No, they're not 90% silver, B-Dog. Bobby Collie, these are 2020s.
From the mint in 2 sets, just like this one.
You could buy them from the mint, just like these rolls,
Or huge premium.
for huge premium. They're like $35 for the rolls and $5 shipping. You know. And from what Tiny said, the first female quarter, the quarters that went out on sale today I don't know if it was other than Maya Angelou, but the PD and S sets sold out in 2 minutes. So Paul at 50, going once. That's a question for B. Tim Dake, 51. B-Dog says, when was the most currency printed? J Hill, 55.
Where?
When? When was the most currency? When has the most currency been printed?
Okay, I really don't understand the question to start with.
Like, what year did they print the most paper money? I guess.
I know the low managers. I don't know.
She says she doesn't know. She knows the low manages. She doesn't know the high ones like that. So J Hill at 55.
2017 is definitely on the high end.
Yeah, 2017
They
is
were short.
definitely on the high end. Jeffrey Goad, welcome. No, we haven't had a giveaway yet. It's every 100 likes, and we haven't got there yet. And you have to be present to win. So Paul at 60, J Hill 61. I think I'm going to try and do the Zoe fix, see if I can do it left-handed here. Ah. Cool. All right, J Hill at 61. Yeah, Metal, that's the crazy thing again this year is that people are finding them in circulation long before the Mint released them. Paul Orange, 65.
That's how it's almost every year, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it's the Mint has really become a really bad joke. Paul Orange at 65. Yep, J Hill at 66. Didn't see that one squeezed in there. J Hill at 66. Paul at 70. J Hill, I think you got a wee touch of the lag because I already said that we caught your bid. Patricia DeBray, welcome. Yeah, I think we're all trying to do that. We haven't gotten any pocket change from transactions, and last year we never scored a box of new 2021. So we're hoping. J Hill 71. J Hill at 71. J Hill at 71 going once. You got your second Maya quarter today? Wow. We haven't got any yet. Julia V, welcome. Yeah, Julia, as long as you had a note on what you sent in that said it was for the scale on your email, or on an email, that way you'd let B know. Whoops. You can put it in the notes section of the PayPal, and then she'll know. But if you missed it, just shoot an email. So Paul at 75. KDB got a 2022 yesterday and changed at Walmart. Yeah, depending on where you live, Walmart's a good place to find them. Some of the Walmarts have gone to recycling their change, and especially the ones with, like 900 automatic self-checkout aisles, but not, not any regular checkouts. They recycle their change from the machines rather than buy it from the banks like they used to. So I don't know whether that increases your odds of finding them or decreases them. So Jay Hill at 75. I think. Isn't that what it is? No, it's Paul Orange at 75. Okay. So Paul Orange at 75 going once. Ralph Rust, welcome. Puck, welcome. Your town recycles their coins? We've heard of that too, yeah. Haven't run across it, but we've heard about that. And there's a lot of grocery stores here in the Chicago area, for example, that from time to time will give you a 10% premium if you give them your change instead of putting it in the Coinstar, even if they have a Coinstar machine, which is kind of funny. Paul at 75 going twice. Yeah, Travis, it was saying that they were sold out this morning in 2 minutes. So maybe they reopened the sales. I don't know. They do that from time to time. Paul Orange at 75 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul Orange. $75. Congrats, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Grab some refills while I'm up here. Okay. Kinemine, welcome. All right, so lot number 5. The last one we did like this was very, very interested from you guys. Wheat penny roll. So this one you can see 1 cent. And on the end over here, you got kind of a red one.
Almost BU to me.
Yeah, this one almost looks BU. I'm guessing 58, 59. Can't tell. Didn't pull that back far enough. Come on, camera. Whoa, is that a 40? Yeah. Holy cow. $1944.
Cool.
1944 BU Ender. Holy moly. And sweetie?
The price starting bet is $25. Yep.
Is that what it is?
I'm gonna double check, but that's what I'm thinking. Hold on please a second. Yep, 25.
Okay, starting bid is $25. Can't believe that's a 44. EUP 25, Golden Cash or Tim Dake 30, Pass Puck 35, Gold at 45, Puck 50, Gold 75. Okay, so Puck 80. Gold at 100. Yeah, it's pretty much what I said, Onyx. It's like I thought it was a 58 or 59 with that finish, but Puck 115, Gold 120. Michelle, welcome. Puck 125. Travis, it's a roll of wheat pennies, and this ender here, when we pull the lip back, it exposed the date, and it's a 1944, as you can see, in like BU condition.
Oh, wow. So Tiny was right. They are sold out. You can buy bags of, but not the.
Oh, you can buy bags of the.
Not what I would like.
You can buy bags of the first female quarter, but the PD and S are sold out. Gold at 130. Justin Simmons, our Australian ambassador. Welcome. Yeah, isn't that cool? Let's see. Robert Roman 135. Gold at 140. Chris at 150. Braden, all the live streams are 6 p.m. Central. We do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Monday and Wednesday are auction only. Friday is coin roll hunting only. Saturday is 2 boxes of rolls, and then we do auction the rest of the night. What do the other rolls look like? Do we have other wheat rolls tonight?
No, we don't.
No, she says we don't have other wheat rolls tonight. So, yep, just one roll for bid. Chris Gardner at 150. What's the back look like? I'm not taking it out of there. This is, we have not opened it. It's an NF string roll, so whatever it is, it is.
It should look nice as this one on the front, I
guess. Kid of mine, yeah, I can imagine. Oh, it's an Indian on the other end? Yeah, I think you're right.
Indian, yeah. You didn't say that?
Yeah, I didn't realize that was an Indian reverse.
Yeah, Indian reverse.
So Chris at 150 going once. And I'm off the camera. There we go.
Set up a reminder for this one, but
Just make a small slice in the middle of the check. Yeah.
100 bag coins are sold out too, of piece,
100 bag coins are sold out too.
and 100
Chris Gardner 150 going
so
twice.
basically they are sold out.
Robert Roman 155.
With one exception, everything is sold out.
Okay, so the new quarters, there's only one out of all the different versions that they were selling that they haven't sold out. They've sold out everything except for one particular version. Yeah, isn't it cool? Nice and shiny. Robert Roman 150 155. I looked at the screen and saw 1944 and my brain just froze again. Onyx, I don't know. B just checked. I think it was one of the bag options, I think, that's not sold out, but everything else is on the new quarters that came out today. Robert Roman 155 going once. Robert Roman 155 going twice. Onyx, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, you can check the website. It's usmint.gov. Robert Roman 155 for the third and final call. Sold. Robert Roman 155.
Congratulations, Robert. Let us know what's inside if you decide
Yeah,
to open.
congratulations, Robert. If you decide to open the roll, B says, please let us know what you find. I'm curious what that 44 is worth in that condition. Here you go, sweetie. Thank you. Craig, B just checked a second ago, and she said the only thing that's left is the is one of the bags.
No, P&D. Bags are sold
Oh,
out.
P&D.
PDNS is sold out.
Oh, so P&D rolls are okay. So P&D rolls are still available. The bags are sold out, and the 3-coin PD&S are sold out. 2014 Baseball Hall of Fame Commemorative Coin Program. First curved U.S. coin. Better curved than a spitter. Be more fun if Riley was here. I don't want to pry it out of there. It's in there with the stitches and United States of America side where it says $1, so that it's this way. It is a P mint mark. This is the uncirculated silver dollar version. Can't get it on the camera because of the curve. I can't get it on the camera without the reflection. $55 starting bid. You finally got it, Ray? Very cool. The V75 Silver Eagle and the 2021 Morgan O. There we go. Got it out. So, there is the curve. Obviously going that way. And then there's the glove on the other side, which is just like the glove would be. It's dished this way. And again, that's the uncirculated, so it's kind of a burnished finish. It's not a proof finish. See if with this curve, I'm trying to figure out how to set it up so you can actually see it on the camera. Let's see. That's kind of good. Yeah, 90%.
Second ever coin produced by US First ever.
Second, I thought was the first.
First, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say. Golden Cash, 85. Or excuse me, Golden Cash, 55. William, 57.
Second because technically the clad was first, but that's the favorite thing.
Golden Cash, 60. William at 62. Golden Cash at 63. Bobby at 65. Gold at 66. Otis, welcome. Bassman, let's see, Golden Cash 66. William 70. Yeah, Kenneth, when I saw him on the Mint website, this was one of those examples of coins, especially since it was the first curved one. Golden Cash 71, Bobby 75. See if I have lag that I can do anything about. Not really. It's got to be lag between us and YouTube. Gold 77. William 80. Gold 85. I was going to say, it's one of those coins, especially being curved, you didn't know what it was going to look like. When they showed the drawings of what it was going to look like, B and I weren't really interested. We weren't really impressed. And then we saw the coin, and it was like, oh boy. And luckily, we got them before they sold out. Bobby at 90. Earl Shaner from Syracuse, New York. Welcome.
Saw it in person besides this one.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Maybe one of the quarters? I don't know.
Yeah, it was one of the quarters. William, is at 95. Bobby Collie at 100. Yeah, we're past 100 likes.
Awesome.
Jimmy H. from Augusta, Maine. Welcome. Bobby Collie at $100.
What was it? $2 bill right here. What did you do with that? Okay. Yeah, this poor baby. I'm gonna give away.
Shelly, welcome. Bobby Collie at 100, going twice.
Bobby Collie has an amazing package going from this week to him, from last week.
Yeah, Bobby's got an amazing package from last week. So does Henry O,
And a bunch of other
Paul
people.
Orange, bunch of other people. Just a lot of cool stuff last week. So Bobby Collie, $100 for the third and final call. Sold to Bobby Collie, $100, and that's his first one tonight, right?
No, second one.
Second one? Okay. Wasn't sure. So there you go, $100 straight up, no $5 for shipping. Thank you, Bobby. Congrats. Rich Marazzo, welcome. John Bout, welcome. No, we don't do consignments, John.
We're not dealers.
We're not dealers. This is stuff that B roots around in different shops and collections and stuff like that. Finds them, and we put them out here for sale. Kind of like this set that we put together of 56 proof quarter. Thing is beautiful. Beautiful. So 56 proof quarter. 57 proof quarter. And 58 proof quarter. Look at that one. Whoa.
In order to have them, you basically would have to have all three proof sets. So
Yeah,
it's
in order to have these, you would have to have all three proof sets.
amazing sets, especially if you're collecting quarters.
Yeah. So you either need to break up 3 proof sets to get these if you're collecting just the quarters, or you get lucky like we did and find a bunch of proofs and in this condition that you can put together. Pass the puck, $50. Starting bid's 57. You paid $5 for your 57 when you were 13. That means it should be worth about $1 million now, Chris. Chris Gardner, $100. Bassman's telling us to look at the list.
What list?
I'm guessing the list down below.
Oh, okay.
And we also have 100 likes.
Okay. So,
So Chris is at 100.
Robert Roman paid for his lot.
Robert Roman paid for his lot. Thank you. Robert Sullivan, $5 increments after 100. Gold is at 105.
Bobby paid for first lot. That's so far what I have.
Bobby paid for his first lot so far.
Okay, so
Bassman says that the list says pennies. instead of quarters.
Okay, very possible. I'm gonna change right now. There it is.
Chris Gardner, 125. Well, you figure if it was worth that much when you were that, that age,
Yeah.
compounded interest over all that time.
What lot number is it?
Chris, 150. This one, I believe.
Silver pennies. Oh my goodness! Thank you for letting me know.
Chris at 150. Robert Sullivan, you probably have lag because we're at 150 right now from Chris Gardner. Low flaggies, excuse me. Okie dokie. Chris at 150 going once. Chris at 150 going twice. Yeah, Paul, they're all three are 90% silver. Jimmy H. Yeah, you'd have to have PayPal to pay for these. So Chris Gardner, 150 for the third and final call. Sold. Chris Gardner, $150. Jixer, welcome.
Julia V bought a scale. Thank you, Julia.
Julia V bought a scale. Whoop. Paul bid 155. Was that on time?
Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. I don't know which one. Yeah, it was. Okay, so
Okay, so Chris is at 165 now.
refresh, guys, because that's
Yeah, everybody refresh and get caught up on your lag because you can tell that some folks have lag. Chris Gardner, 165. Amber, welcome. Chris at 165, going once. Chris at 165, going twice. Chris at 165 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris, 165. Okay, looks like we're good on that one. Thank you, Chris. Congratulations. Not sure if that was Chris's first lot tonight.
Chris's was first.
That was Chris's first lot? Okay, so you need to add $5 to that then. Alrighty. 76 proof set. Back up just a little bit. Type 2 on the Ike. You can see how deep cameo on there on the reverse. There's the quarter. And these are all 76 coins. 76S. Alrighty. Yeah, we're at 114 likes, so
Okay. We'll do it after this one.
do it after this one. Okay. These are clad. $25 starting bid. Tim Dake, 25. Thank you, Tim. Otis, 27. Robert, 30. Tim, 32. Otis, 33. Tim, 35. Robert, 36. Robert at 36. Robert at 36 going once. S.J. Smith, welcome. Yep, doing Monday nights now, S.J. Monday, Wednesday, auction, Friday, coin roll hunt, Saturday, half and half, basically. Tim Dake, 37. All 6 p.m. Central start. Tim at 37. Tim at 37, going once. Hey, Jen. Getting ready to do it after this after this lot finishes up. Then we're going to do the first 100 like giveaway. Gary S., welcome. Bob Tiggs, welcome. This is lot number 8. It's a 76 U.S. proof set, clad. Tim Dake, 37. Oop. Jen, 38. Yeah, I know, my shirt. I gotta get the white lith out of the garage and grease this thing up. Jen at 38, going once. Jen at 38, going twice. Jen at 38 for the third and final call. Sold Jen, $38 plus the $5 for the first lot shipping. So 43. Thank you, Jen. Congrats. Here you go, sweetie. Okay, here's another good set. 68 proof set. Nickel almost looks like it's gold plated, but it's not. That's actually the patina that's on that coin. The rest of the coins look beautiful. Penny is a kind of a deep red. And that is a 40% silver. Sweetie?
What lot is that?
9. Number 9.
$19.
$19 starting bid. We were supposed to do the giveaway.
Oh my goodness. Okay, after this one for sure.
Yeah, after this one for sure. I don't have any more lots on the table just to make sure. $1968 S clad proof mint set with the 40% silver in the middle. Past the puck, $20. Betsy 21. Puck 22. Jen 24. Tim Dake 25. Past buck 30. Pat Cleary, welcome. Oh, Travis, there's two different lists. There's wheat pennies and memorials. So each list is 4 to 6 pages long, I think. Let's see. So pucks at 30, gold at 31, pass at 35. Jasper, welcome. Gold at 45. I hear you, Jimmy. Gold at 45. Puck at 46. Gold at 47. Gold at 47, going once.
Do you want a poncho?
Yeah, please. And some cold water.
Okay.
Or coffee. Puck at 48. Tim, you got good ears. Gold 49. He just let out one little, you know. Gold at 49, going once. Gold at 49, going twice.
She wanna give 76 to Tiny from her? We'll do that.
Yep. We will send the 76 set to Tiny from you, Jen. Thank you.
Very sweet.
Very sweet of you. 49 to gold for the third and final call.
Bobby paid for his second lot. Thank you, Bobby.
Bobby paid for his second lot. Thank you, Bobby. Robert Roman 50.
The water and the thing, and that will be the giveaway. So don't forget after this one.
Okay. Robert Roman at 50. Robert Roman at 50 going once. Robert Roman 50 going twice. Robert Roman, $50 for the third and final call. Sold Robert Roman, $50.
Thank you, Robert Roman.
Thank you, Robert. Robert, we got something tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I thought.
Super neat set.
All right. Everybody get rid of your lag. Here, check mine on my personal screen. It says I'm there. Okay. So not much lag showing up there for me tonight. This is for 100 likes. So what we have here is a $2 large letter bill. U.S. note. The letter 2 is like an inch. It's like, this is a gargantuan note compared to what we carry today. This is from the 1926 F series. Monticello in reverse. It's a coin that's been in circulation. You can see it.
It's a bill that is heavily circulated.
Yeah.
But for some, might be the first bill ever, so.
Yeah. So for some folks that have never gotten one of those or never seen one of those, that's probably the deal. And then this copper from us, Golden State Mint, $1 copper of the Oregon Trail American Indian, from the Oregon Trail coins and books and you name it. Okay.
Everybody refresh.
Everybody refresh. Now remember, this is a free giveaway. You don't have to buy anything. You just got to make the comment and come out okay. Oh, there's Cujo.
Okay, do you have the mode? Not so much.
No.
Okay, refresh quickly. We have 130 comments.
130 comments, she said. Good luck.
Golden Cash.
Golden Cash. Wow.
My favorite strike is 1973. We are on the timer.
Yeah, Gary Shelton, this is a horse blanket $2 bill. It's not a regular wait a minute. No. What am I saying? No, this is a regular $2 bill. I packed the horse blanket a couple hours ago. Monster Trends, welcome. Everybody else, welcome. Alex Korea, welcome. Good question. It's a giveaway. It's so Golden Cash is here. He claimed it, and I'm spacing out. I'm sitting there waiting for the bid. All right, Johnny, you go feed the pups. Congratulations, Golden Cash. Windswept Acres Homestead, welcome. Loopy Nuts, welcome. All right, we're going to take a quick intermission. Be back in a second. All right, we're back. So
Robert paid for his last lot.
Robert paid for his last lot. Thank you, Robert.
SJ bought 2 scales. Thank you, SJ.
SJ bought 2 scales, so that puts us at what, 4 or 5 left? Something like that. Okay.
And
yes,
amazing 3 lots coming up. Actually,
yeah,
4.
the next 4 lots coming up are amazing. All right. 1935 A series green seal. Actually, I think they call it lime. Green seal, green lettering. It's not the regular, what we're used to seeing. This is large letter, green seal, Federal Reserve note, 1934A. Godless note. In crisp shape. $44 starting bid. Jen, let me take a look. I'm showing 43, Jen. $44 to Jen. Oh no. $45 to gold. $46 to Chris. $48 to gold. Golden cash at 48, Jen at 50. Golden cash at 51. Oh man, Lewis. That would solve my problem. Wouldn't have to get up so often. Jen, 52. Gold, 53. Jimmy H., I hear you. So gold at 53. So March 1st is Fat Tuesday. Okay. Gold at 53, going once. Yeah, I think the Mint did put a limit on there, but and I want to say it was maybe one, but there were so many poachers out there from the secondary market putting out bounties that, who knows. Pat Clary, welcome. Will Smith, welcome. Gold at 53 going twice. Gold at 53 for the third and final call. That would be cool if it was the real one. Sold to gold, $53. And I think gold already had one tonight, so that would be it. Wouldn't be a $5 charge. So thank you, gold. Nope, I was wrong. That's gold's first one tonight. So gold, you have to add $5 to that. It'll be $58. Yeah, Jen, I'm a little groggy, a little sleepy. So apologize to everybody. I'm just a little off tonight. B's making me some coffee right now, so I'll wake up here pretty quick. Will Smith from Alabama. Okay, so here comes the next cool one. $5 red seal, large letters, comma. Made in Washington, D.C., 1928 F series. $39 starting bid. I need a reset. I need about a week's worth of sleep, I think. Thing about allergies in the wintertime that's really annoying is even more so than in the rest of the year, you take the meds and it makes you sleepy, or it makes me sleepy. Lewis, 45.
So Golden Cash got the first one.
Yeah. Lewis jumped out at 45. Roger Anderson, welcome. Night, Jimmy H. Lewis at 45. Golden Cash, 46. All right, Eagles, take care. Hope it's all good. I'll say a prayer for you. Yeah, Robert, no kidding. Lewis, 48. Gold, 49. So gold was the first one in at 49. Jimmy Sanchez, $70 for the red $5 bill. Oh, man. Your truck driver? That's cool. So, Jimmy Sanchez, $70. Jimmy, shouldn't that be the other way around? Coming home to Texas from LA? Oh, 12 miles of mountains? Yeah, you probably will lose us. So Jimmy's at 70. Jimmy at 70, going once. Jimmy at 70, going twice. Jimmy Sanchez, $70 for the third and final call. Sold Jimmy Sanchez, $70. Plus first item of the night, so makes it 75. Thank you, Jimmy. Congratulations. I don't know if you can hear us in the mountains or not. A smart thing to do. 75. I know when I'm driving through the mountains, you lose GPS, you lose phone. All right. Here we go again. 1953 A Series. Blue Seal. Silver Certificate. Washington, D.C. Small letters, normal letters, not the large letters. Godless. Nice and crisp. $40 starting bid. Yeah, Dougster, I remember we used to say that all the time, and the way the weather's been the last couple of weeks, there's places all over the country that people have been literally in the ditches. They showed a guy on, I think it was on Weather Channel, but I think it was a YouTube video, a trucker that was stuck in his truck. I think they said for almost a week, and he was only 10 minutes from home, stuck on the interstate in his truck. Jen, $40. Yeah, Bass Man. That's Mrs. B rattling the pots and pans. Gold at 41. And that's Puppy squealing like a pig down there. Louis Frana, 42. We were eating our dinner right before the stream, and he was sitting there, and he wanted it so bad he was just slobbering and drooling and everything, and we're yelling at him to go lay down and get in his cage. It was gross. I'm like, get away from us. Jen, 44. And he starts making noise. He started to like growl, but it didn't come out like a normal growl. It sounded more like a Wookiee. It was like, I was laughing at him, and he's looking at me like, why are you laughing? Starland, welcome. So Jen at 44. Old man, dude, you got to come to our auctions more often. We usually have at least one or two at every auction. Jen at 44. Going once. Jen at 44. Going twice. Jen at 44 for the third and final call. Sold to Jen, $44. Forgot that was her second item. Alrighty. Okay, we have something here that, again, the other night I remember there being a lot of activity around this. This one is a 1944 D mint set that somebody put together, and they are all BU condition or mint state condition. The nickel is, the nickel is a D. I thought it was an S for a second there. But you can see the condition of the Eagle. Let me zoom in here a little bit so you guys can get some better views of these things. Look at the feather detail on the on the leg of the Eagle, the chest. Just a really, really full, crisp strike. Same thing on the reverse of the quarter. Nickel's got the patina, but got the D above the dome. Nice crisp Merc. Brown penny, red brown. You can see the detail on Mercury's wings. So 44 Denver. I'll pull it back just a hair so you can see them all. Starting bid $96. Gold and cash is already at $120. Wait a minute. Is that on?
Excuse me.
Thank you.
What's going on?
That's what I'm trying to figure out here, because I
For which
thought
business?
Jen,
Yeah.
I thought Jen bought it. And oh, you were messing with Jen. Okay. So are we? Yeah, Dogster. I said we've got some serious barn burners tonight. B definitely loaded us up with some good stuff tonight. So gold at 120, Monkey Rage at 140, gold at 150.
Now quick question for always. For
Yeah.
Jen.
Yes.
The bill is for her, not for Tiny, right?
The second bill is for her, not Tiny. Yes, the first bill's for Tiny. Lewis 155, Monkey Rage 160, gold 175.
Okay. Gold paid for previous lot. Thank you, gold.
Gold paid for the previous lot. Thank you, gold. Lewis 180. Gold 190.
You mentioned the coins are ounce, right?
Yes, I mentioned that they're all unks. I zoomed in so they could see the detail on them.
Some coins are getting 20, but other than that, that's...
Mm-hmm. So gold's at 190. K&K Fishing, welcome. $19.44 war nickel. Cool. Kind of like that one there. Jimmy Sanchez, yes, you did. And that's fine. Just drive safe to the rest stop. Don't worry about the mountains. But yeah, you got it. So gold at 190 going once. Lewis, I quit. I'm going fishing. That's funny. Metal detecting with Pete. If I didn't say so, welcome. Gold at 190 going twice. Chris, I do not know. I didn't look. They're kind of faint. It's hard to tell if the bottom step is rolled up or not. The coin has some patina on it, and I think the battery might be getting weak on this thing because it just didn't light it up quite enough for me to tell. Robert, 200. Robert Roman, 200. I knew that was going to be the next question because that was the next question in my head. Hopefully it's got enough battery left here for the lights. That does look like full bands. I see 3 distinct lines. So that should make that dime grayed out as full bands.
Questions?
Robert Roman, 200, going once. Robert Roman, 200, going twice. Robert Roman, 200 for the third and final call. Sold Robert Roman, $200. And I think he got one already tonight. Yeah, exactly what Earl said. The storms, the bad weather. Indiana got a blizzard this past week. That was one of the highways that was shut down. Which B and I have been stuck in that highway and run off that highway. Yep, there's Robert Roman. I-65 in Indiana is dangerous. There's some other ones that are bad too, but 65 seems to be just nasty when it's wintertime. Alrighty, here we go. 1984 uncirculated P&D coin set. Very pretty. Nickels. The hair on the nickel is a nice crisp stripe. Crisp strike. The penny, I can see the stairs real clearly. And the Philly set, pretty much the same thing. Beautiful penny. Quarter looks great. See the stairs really clear on the penny. Okay, gotta pull out just there. There we go. $16 starting bid. Yeah, Lewis. That's like when we moved from here to South Carolina, I don't know, 9 years ago. And we waited for the first blizzard of the year here. Bassman, 16. And my pickup truck needed a brake job. So I was sitting out in the parking lot of the condo complex that we were living in, sitting on a 5-gallon bucket doing the front brakes in a pair of shorts. And B took a picture of me doing it, and we sent it home on Facebook with the caption, you know, man, it's cold out here. Gonna have to put a shirt on, you know, or something like that. Got a lot of nasty comments back from our friends up here. Let's see. Lewis 17, Robert 18, Ron Blackett 20. So Ron Blackett got the lead out of that string at 20. Ron Blackett at 20. And by the way, welcome, Ron. Good question. I may have to ask B. We sent in a whole bunch of coins, and I don't remember what we got on the V75. Ron Blackett, $20 going once. I know at the beginning of the year when they did the penny, dime, nickel registry set contest, and a lot of you folks sent in like nickels and different things that we were having trouble finding here. We wound up taking 5th place, so we did good. I guess I got an eye for it after all. Maybe. Jay Thallow, welcome. Chuck, $25. J.R. Clark, welcome. So I'm assuming that it probably graded pretty high, but just don't remember, and I don't know where she stashed it. So I know we've got a couple of boxes up there with PCGS stuff in it. Tell B to find an 82 SMS set. Yeah, no problem. Chuck, Ron comes back with 26. Chuck at 30. Ouch. Oh man, that's like ouch. Oh, good coffee. Chuck at 30. Marissa, welcome. Chuck at 30 going once. Chuck at 30 going twice. Kevin Endicott, welcome. Chuck at $30 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck, $30. Kevin Endicott, welcome. Negative 115-degree wind chill in Minot. Woof. There you go, Chuck. Congrats. Thank you very much. Please send this lot to Bassman. All right, we can do that, Chuck. All right, this next set, 2005 proof set, mint proof set.
Robert paid for his lot. Thank you, Robert.
Robert paid for his lot. Thank you, Robert. Cat Attack, welcome. First time here. So, 2005 S. 2005 has the two nickels in it. The bison and the ocean in view. You can see how frosty those are. And state quarters. California,
Aren't they amazing?
Minnesota, Oregon, West Virginia, and Kansas. And of course the COA. So, there you got a whole bunch of bling there, 11 coins worth. So much so that the light that's over there is causing a reflection. $19 starting bid. Those are clad. The red boxes are the silver ones. Shelly 19, JR 25, Ron at 19 and then 20, but JR at 25. Wind Swept Acres, welcome if I didn't say hi. So JR 25, Shelly at 36. Walkabout, welcome. Shelly at 36. Yeah, Ron. With these types of sets, the red ones, the red boxes are the silver ones, and the blue boxes are the clad ones. Shelly at 36, going once. Tony, what can I say? It's been a very busy night. Yeah, Ray, that's true. Chris at 40. Yeah, that's why I say we've got a stack of those. Hey, sweetie. Nope, I thought she's back upstairs, but she's not. She is starting to move around a little better. She's getting a little more exercise each day with that foot that she had the surgery on. The 2 breaks in the big toe and the tendon they had to reattach. But so she's doing good with that. Still a little slow, got a little bit of the limp, but it's going to be a little while before she gets back into 5 inchers. But she swears it's going to be a couple months. Chris at 40, going once. Oh, Tony, no kidding. Got to be in Georgia by 7 a.m. tomorrow, depending on where you're starting from. That could be a challenge. And depends on where in Georgia, too. Lewis, welcome. You've been here. What am I saying? Chris Gardner at 40, going twice. Yeah, Lewis, I'm halfway through the giant cup of coffee, but I still hasn't kicked in. Exactly, Bassman. Chris Gardner at $40 for the third and final call. Sold, Chris. $40. Yeah, by the time the late spring, early summer coin shows start up, she should be perfectly good to go in her heels and maybe a nice skirt to take her to the coin show and maybe even film these guys walking into steel beams and stuff. Chris Gardner, $40. Thank you very much. Okay, here's one of B's treasures from the basements. 1960 silver proof set in the original sealed envelope. 62 years since it's seen daylight or air. So you got Benjis in there, you got silver quarters, silver dimes, all 90%. $49 starting bid. There we go. I think I'm finally figuring the trick out on that. Tony, where's Hazen? And where in Georgia do you have to get to? Do you have to get to Atlanta or down all the way down to Savannah? Because that's like an extra 5 hours, right? Atlanta to Savannah. Gold at 55. Old man, that would be the blizzard of 67 when I was a kid. And I lived in the inner city of Chicago. And we got, I think it was 27 inches in 24 hours. 60 to Shelley. 70 to Gold. Bassman, this is lot number 16. Just west of Atlanta. Okay. Well, you're in Georgia then. J.R. Clark, 75. Chris, it's a 1960 sealed envelope. It's 1960 silver proof set. .60 proof set. Well, just drive safe, Tony. The way it's the way the weather reports have been reporting up here. You guys have been busy this week. So JR's at 75. Chris, don't know. It came from Philly. Can't open it. It's sealed. Sweetie's in the other room here. Let me take a look. It's a 1960 set. Yeah, that's the date on here. Yeah, right. They told B something like 6 months to a year before she'd be in heels. She said, yeah, I'll give it maybe 2 or 3 more months, and that's about it. Oh, it's surging again. Come on. Be zoomed in just a tad too far. Let's see. That seems like that helps. Bobby Collie 77. Chuck, I don't know. Bobby Collie 85. Sweetie? Sorry.
I know.
1960 sealed envelope.
I know. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Special finishes that year. Philadelphia only or P&D?
This is proof.
Yeah, I know it's a proof. So it's just...
It's just proof. One slab.
One slab. Okay.
Minted at Philadelphia, but...
Okay.
No
Minted at Philadelphia. No mint marks. One of each denomination.
I might have...
Pass the puck, 95.
I'm sure I have open set.
She's going to look and see if she's got an open set. She's pretty sure she does.
I'm not sure I have 60. I have another sealed one.
Golden Cash, 96.
I have another sealed one, and this one actually is open. But this is Ankh.
Ah.
This is Ankh, and proof is sealed.
Chris, she says it was made at the Philly Mint. It's a proof
I
set.
can show 61 because it's going to be exactly the same.
And she's got a 61 set.
That is
And she said it's exactly the
actually-
same.
It's actually 62 is in wrong envelope. My
Okay.
goodness. I
62 in the wrong
didn't
envelope.
even know.
Okay. So here's what it would look like inside here. It comes from Philly, but there's and there's no mint mark.
Okay.
But you get, this is what you get inside there.
We
You
already
get
have beds on it, so it's okay.
Benji quarter.
Yeah.
So Bobby Collie at 100. Gold 105. Talking about the 62 or the 60? Oh man, wow. Bobby Collie 110, gold 115. Bobby 120. Yeah, Chris, the old ones were in old envelopes like this, and then the really old ones were in like little square boxes, cardboard. They weren't fancy at all. Jen, this is a 1960 proof set. Sealed. See, I get in that far and it just starts to hunt like that. And a little further out, it's okay. Bobby Collie 130. Technically, SMS were 65, 6, and 7. There were 64 supposedly made, but we did a video on that. There's, it's hard to, if you can find a coin that they will certify as a 64 SMS, it's worth a lot of money. So Bobby Collie at 130, going once. Oh, man, good coffee. Starting to wake me up a little bit. Bobby Collie 130, going twice. Yeah, it probably does, Chris. Bobby Collie 130 for the third and final time. Ray, no, we've never done a booth at a coin show. Bobby Collie, $130 sold. Yeah, B's pretty amazing at finding all this stuff. It's always been fun going to coin shows with her for a lot of reasons, finding good stuff and then also watching the reactions. I'm a bit of a people watcher, so watching people not realizing that I'm with her and then her walking by and the dealers, just freaking out and people walking into beams and stuff. It's just high comedy, But right now with everything going on, she still does that at the shows, but she can't wear the heels. But so it's not quite the same. But she's got some coin people that are giving her access to stuff that you know, a lot of us, including me, have only heard about. So, all right, so this one is a sweet example of her finding cool stuff. It's too bad Tiny's not here, or maybe it's good he's not here. This is a bicentennial $2 bill. 1927 is the end of the serial number, and there's 1926 on the other one. So there's two bicentennial crisp condition $2 consecutive serial number bills. So two of them in there.
I think people might be overwhelmed today by the lots I have.
Yeah, they are. That's what they're just talking about. $46. They asked if we had booths at the shows because we seem to have everything. It's like
there's no time. That's the only.
Yeah, there's just no time. Yeah, no time to do the shows.
Okay, can you mute for the second?
Ray, I think one or two of them may suspect that based on how much we buy over the last couple of years, that we, you know, are into coins pretty seriously. None of them know that we have the channel. Nobody does. Frank Smith, 58. Lewis, 65. And Puck, yeah, she is a looker. Lewis at 65. Yeah, the one night she surprised me. I mentioned that she and her girlfriends went to the Harley or to the bike show in Chicago a couple of years ago. I don't know, 3-4 years ago now, before COVID, of course. I don't know that the serial numbers are fancy. It's just they're consecutive. 021719. Well, yeah, I guess it's his birth date, I guess. February 17th, 1926. And February 17th, 1927. And their consecutive serial numbers. Didn't catch that. Marianne, 70. Yeah, so two consecutive dates, or two consecutive serial numbers, they're both birth dates. I don't even know if B realized that. I didn't realize it till you guys asked the question and I read the full date. Marianne at 70. Marianne at 70 going once. Did you realize that both of these consecutive notes are birthday notes?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Marianne at 70, going twice. So yeah, the Harley story that Puck's talking about that I started to tell was she went to the bike show with her girlfriends 3, 4, 5 years ago. She had flown up here for a girls' weekend from South Carolina to see her girlfriends from back home up here. So they went to the bike show, summertime. She wearing heels, short shorts, t-shirt, got her hair down, got her makeup on. And a bunch of guys at the show asked her if she would pose on their Harley. JR 71. And the one night she actually let me, basically on my phone, cover her head with my thumb so you couldn't see her face. But from the neck down, she basically let me show what she looks like and what she looked like on that Harley. And, it's custom Harley and everything. And the reactions from people in the family were hysterical. And probably the best was Tiny, because I think that was about the time that Zoe, maybe around Christmas time or something, when she was in the hospital. And he goes, "Oh my God, I gotta take a screenshot of that to Zoe and show her what her Aunt B looks like." She's a hottie or something like that. It was funny as could be. So yeah, I don't play the lottery ever since I met her. So JR's at 71, going once. Marianne at 72. Wondered if you were going to let him get away with that. Bakal, welcome. Marianne at 72. Marianne at 72 going once. Lewis, that conjures up an image that's just, I got to get out of my head. Marianne at 72 going twice. Marianne at 72 for the third and final time. Yep, JR comes back 76. Very clever. All right, Ray, you take care. Stay safe out there. JR at 76, going once. JR at 76, going twice. JR at 73 or 76 for the third and final call. Sold the JR, $76. I think you had something else already, so didn't put the $5 on there. So I'm pretty sure you got something back here. No. All right, so Jerry, you got to add $5 to that. I think packing everybody today, my brain doesn't know who got one and who didn't. Yeah, having to pack 4 giveaways instead of 3 was definitely a bit more challenging. Went through a lot more material too. And I'm going to need a second bin from the post office. This is a very cool one. This is another one that falls into the category of why are we selling this? 'Cause, oh well. This is a 2016 First Strike Australia PCGS MS70 Wedgetail Eagle. 1 ounce 999 fine silver. And it's kind of what we would consider a reverse proof. Just a beautiful coin. Frosted fields around her face. And the same thing with the eagle on the reverse. I'm going to try and prop this bad boy up. Don't know if that's going to work. A little bit. $65. Yeah, isn't that a gorgeous coin? There's 3 things that I can think of that the Aussies know how to do really well. Their coinage from the Perth Mint, Foster's Lager, and tall blonde Australian women. That's about it. I'm sure the list is longer, but that's all I recall from my trip there. Gixxer, 65. Lewis, 75. Of course, that was before I met the beauty in the other room. Lewis at 75. Tony, I bet. I know the one trip when we were moving south from here, Jixer at 76. We left the Chicago area and it was clear. It was traffic was fine, roads were fine, clear sky, no bad weather. Made the turn south onto I-65 near Gary. Still no big deal. Got a phone call from somebody back home that said, "Hey, be careful. I-65. We're hearing it has black ice and there's bad wrecks." And we're like, we don't know what you're talking about. It's beautiful out here. And this is 12:01 in the morning. We left late at night on purpose to miss the traffic. And we got about, Lafayette, Indiana, maybe about halfway between Chicago and Indianapolis, about an hour north of Indy, if I remember right. And we got cut off. Semi passed us, jackknifed in front of us, and I had to put the pickup and the boat into the ditch. And the boat and the trailer got about $5,000 worth of damage. The truck didn't get any damage. B got hurt a little bit. Blew the left front tire getting dragged out of the ditch. Jixer at 76 going once. And then we started to limp back to Indy. And after this guy pulled up in a diesel and with a winch and pulled us out. And the left front tire kept going flat. So we wound up making it to Indy about 5 in the morning to a 24-hour truck stop, tire shop, And it turned out that the mud and the dirt had just gotten in the bead and popped the bead. So they cleaned out the tire and everything. Charged me like $50 plus the towing, got me back on the road. But there was a wreck between where we went in on the other side of the highway. Article, welcome. Chris at 79. And the wreck on the other side, from what we could tell, there were 2 or 3 semis that must have been in there. And I don't know how many cars. I think it was like a 65-car pileup going northbound on I-65. Like I say, about 45 minutes to an hour north of Indy. And everything basically burned down to the road. So that was a bad one. But you guys that do it professionally, the longer you spend on the road, the more you see of it. Jen at 80. Holy cow. Chris at 81. Jen at 82. You've been doing it for 40 years. God love you, man. Jen at 82. Chris at 85. Started as a teenager when you could get away with it, taught by the old timers. Yeah. Chris at 85. Going once. Craig's Collections. Been collecting since 76. Okay. Jen at 86. Screaming Eagle, yeah. Jen at 86, going once. Yeah, I figure I started somewhere around 67 or 68. I'm not sure exactly. I know about how old I was when I started. So, B probably started about the same time you did. We are.
Okay.
So Jen at 86. Going twice. Very cool, Tony. So over 1 million miles, no accidents. Jen at 86 for the third and final call. Tony DuPont, 69. Yeah, so within a year or two when I started.
SJ, I'm sorry, JR paid for the lot.
JR paid for their lot. Thank you very much. Sold to Jen, $86. Oh, that'd be cool, Craig. Over 5 million miles accident free? That's amazing.
Robert Roman paid for his lot, thank you.
Robert Roman paid for his lot. Thank you. Jen, congratulations.
Chuck Freeberg paid for his lot.
Chuck Freeberg paid for his lot. Thank you. Alrighty. It's not one of these white paper sets, you know? 1973 uncirculated P&D set. Original packaging, including all the interior cardboard pieces. 2 Ikes. For those of you like Amy that like Ikes, there's 2 Ikes, and you have PD and S on the pennies. And they're all gorgeous. Let me see the Ikes here. Both Type 2s.
Chris Gardner paid for his. If you can send me an email, because I don't know exactly what he paid for. Because he had some lots.
B said Chris Gardner paid for his lots, and then she said, actually, if you could give her an email and let her know which ones you were paying, because you bought a lot of stuff. She was out of the room for a few minutes. So, let's see. You still got it, Craig? That's amazing. All right, $29 starting bid for that lot. Jack, welcome. Pass the puck, $50.
Collie paid for his month.
Bobby Collie paid for his lot. Puck is at $50. Puck at 50 going once. Puck at 50 going twice. Roger Anderson, that's one of the things that my wife B, the mint sets that she gets, the packaging that she gets, they're all like brand new. And many of them, like the one we auctioned earlier, the 1960, are still sealed from the mint. And no, I think in the last couple of weeks to a month, we've had maybe one that had a little bit of patina on one of these older ones. Pass the puck, $50 for the third and final call. Yeah, Jixer, it seems like that, doesn't it? Sold. Puck, $50. Now, I'm pretty sure this is Puck's first one tonight. Now watch me be wrong. I know I packed a lot for you. So. Puck, there you go, 55. Thank you very much. Next up, 1973 United States proof set. More Ikes. 73 Ike. Now, the set before was P&D. Now we got the proof set. So there's the nice frosty coins in the proof set. And it's a Type 2 Ike. And same thing on the reverse. Nice and dark and frosty. $73 with an Ike, $19 starting bid. Lewis, 25. Lewis is still in the lead at 25. Glastron 30. Sorry, low-flying geese. All right, Tony. Night. God bless. Sweet dreams. Stay safe. Those are clad ikes. 55. Glastron is at 30. Glastron at 30 going once. Glastron at 30 going twice. Glastron at 30 for the third and final call. Sold the Glastron, $30. Thank you, Glastron. I put 5 because I can't remember whether this is your first one tonight. So, thank you, congratulations. It's starting to get interesting again in terms of what's coming off the back table and onto this table. All right. Put that there. $2015 Mohawk Iron Workers coin and currency set. These sets are very finicky how you take them apart and put them back together. They're reverse proof. It's frosted, and then all the highlights, including the word Mohawk, are shiny proof. There's a piece of foams to keep that from punching a hole through here. It's got the history of the tradition of Mohawk high iron working, dates back to 1886. It talks about a lot of their history. The venerated 9/11 flag displayed at the 2004 Winter Olympics was recovered from the lobby of 6 World Trade Center by a Mohawk worker. So there's the bill. It starts with 9/11. (2013) uncirculated Federal Reserve note. And the back of the bill. How cool is that, huh? $30. Oh man, oh man. Well, you can still hang out. We don't charge you to hang out and have fun.
Chuck, I haven't read your note, but I will right now.
Chuck, she hasn't read your note, but she's going to right now.
Yeah, tell him it's okay.
She says it's okay, Chuck.
You need to stop doing it because I can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Give them cookies or something, but please don't.
Yes, dear.
You want cookies?
Sure. She's Danish, please.
Okay.
$30 starting bid.
And I'm still waiting on the mail from. I can be after the stream if he wants to. If he's busy now because he's bidding, but Chris needs to send me a message later with what he is paying actually for.
Okay. Chris B said, you're bidding right now, but so you're probably busy, but you need to send her an email, let her know what
Which lot he paid for.
which lot you paid for, what you're bidding on, that kind of thing. Oh man, yeah, we're like 45 more likes away from the next giveaway. We got a couple hours, curfew's midnight, so we'll see what happens. Any interest in this set at all? There we go. Chris Gardner, 31. And that's cheap. I just noticed too in the thing, in the description. The bill not only starts with 9/11, but it was made at the New York Fed. So 31 from Chris.
Okay, I'll bring you some.
Okay, thanks, babe. Marianne, 35. Chris at 36. She's a little distracted tonight, so Marianne at 40. Chris at 41. Chris at 41. Chris at 41 going once. Chris at 41 going twice. Chris at 41 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris, $41. Thank you, Chris. Gotta make sure I put the foam back in. And then start it from this side. Oops. There we go. Biggest thing with these is you cannot force them. If it doesn't feel like it wants to go, it means you're doing something wrong. So like when it wasn't going and then I released pressure here and put my hand on the left side, this actually made a little click noise because it released the pressure here and then the interior piece slid in. So that's just kind of when you're messing with especially older sets. This one's not that old. It's very easy to tear or damage an older set. If you feel any resistance, you got to stop. So, another attention getter. But before I do that, I need to take a quick nature break. Excuse me. Alrighty, appreciate that. Dwayne Mansell, welcome. Jen, I wish I had a way to show that. She sent a picture to share with the family, but I don't have a way to do that. It says friends are the family you choose, which is what I used to always say at the intro. You know, that relatives are related to you by blood, but family are the people that you choose, and you know, like here. Yeah, Lewis, there was a coyote in the backyard that was pretty impressed. Let's see. I now know. Okay. So, next item up. Zoom all the way in and then see what we got. 1943. BU Walking Liberty. There we go. My little screen was off. Look how dense the feathers are on both legs and his chest. And here you've got, this is what I talk about a lot when we're giving these away, is you can see, you know, full bust line, neckline, you know, the collar, and then you can see the top of the collar at her neck, and then you can see the top knot, or whatever they call that bun on top of her head. You can see her eyes and her nose. If you could see all this detail really clear, that would be what they call full head. And I have not looked under the microscope, but it looks like it's pretty close. Yeah, it's real close looking at the monitor. So, $49 starting bid. This is 90% silver. It is 1943. And it is BU. And if it gets the full head designation, if it gets graded, that's got a few bucks behind it too. Jixer, $50. Pass the puck, 85. Wow. Pass the puck, $85. Pass the puck at 85, going once. Jixer at 86, out of left field. Whoa. It's one way to look at it, Chris. Jixer at 86. Chuck at 90. Chuck at $90 going once. Oh, Jixer 91. Sure, Puck. So Jixer at 91. Chuck at 95. Puck at 100. Chuck 105. Chuck aiming for the net. So Chuck at 105 going once. Jixer 110. Chuck, got to be a $5 increment. Puck at 115. Yeah, it is a beautiful bird. That's I've said it before. This is what I look for when we were able to find them to give them out, or for us, is I look for the feathers on this leg and the chest, and if they're this nice, then it's definitely a nice coin. Puck at 125. Yeah, probably 67 on this one, I would think. Puck at 125.
Whoa, sorry. Took you too long. That's okay, he's gonna clean up. One 125 for
Mhm.
us, for Puck.
Yep. Chris is being funny. Puck at 125, going once. Jixer 130. She does now, Jen. Puck 135. I've got to refresh my screen here. Little Zoe Fix action. Jixer 140. It's Philadelphia. There's no mint mark. Double D, welcome. Jixer at 140. Jixer at 140 going once. Tim Dake, 145. Yeah, that's what a reverse on a Liberty's supposed to look like. Tim Dake, 145. Going once. Tim Dake, 145. Going twice. Tim Dake, 145 for the third and final call. Puck, 150. Chris slides in right behind him. Now, don't you know, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I didn't think it'd be those two guys, but Puck at 150. I'm going to put her down. She's getting heavy. Nice try, Tim. Almost got it. Puck at 150, going once. Puck at 150 going twice. Now, Chris, he got you by a hair. It does that where the computer shows you first. Chris at 155, but that always solves it. Chris at 155. Chris at 155, going once.
Glastron paid for his lot. Thank you, Glastron.
Glastron paid for his lot. Thank you, Glastron. Chris at 155 going twice. Chris at 155 for the third and final time. Sold to Chris, 155. Thank you, Chris. She's a lovely lady you got there. And that bird is very nice. That's a high quality bird you got there. Oh, man. Alrighty. So here we go with another interesting find by B. 1999, and there's the serial number. Let's see, how am I going to do this way probably. 2006, and that's the serial number. Matching serial numbers. 2006 and 1999. Both in nice shape. And the regulars know this, but anybody new that is wondering, when you win a paper money from us, we go ahead and send it in the plastic holder that it's in. We don't unwrap things and all of that fun stuff. $30 starting bid. Michelle, welcome. I didn't know that was possible, Jixer. $30 starting bid. Any takers? $30 from Jen. $30 to Jen. Mama Sony 40. Mama Sony, $40. Hey, get away from that. Yeah, Mama likes their doubles. Mama Sony at 40 going once. No, Jigsaw, you don't have to count that. That's overhead. Mama Sony at 40, going twice. Mama Sony, $40 for the third and final time. Clay Blakeman, a new J&B member. Yay! Thank you very much. Elite True Gamer, welcome. Mama Sony, $40 for the third and final call. Thank you, Amy. Sold, Mama Sony, $40. There you go. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Okay. Okie dokie. Gonna move these over a little bit. Put some more on the table. All right, Brandon, welcome. All righty, here we go. $18.82, New Orleans, Morgan. That 2 almost looked like a 3. Starting bid $110.
Chris paid for his walker. Thank you, Chris.
Chris paid for his walker. Thank you, Chris. $18.82, New Orleans. BU. Possible MS.
Mama Sony paid for her lot. Thank you, Mama Sony.
Mama Sony, thank you for paying for your lot. Golden Cash, 110. Be careful I don't blind the camera. Tim Dake, 115. Tim Dake, 125. Gold, 130. Tim at 135. Yeah, Michelle, it definitely is a very shiny one. They call that luster. It's you just turn the coin just a little bit and it just picks it right up. Boy, I hope I'm going to get this one right. Nuanmeni Luankini. Well, a new J&B fan. Welcome. Yay!
Thank you.
Tim Dake, 135, going once. Nice one, Brandon. Tim Dake, 135, going twice. I do not see any overstrike on that O. This is a pretty, I mean, the reverse on this thing is just really struck well. Everything is extremely crisp. The fletching in the arrows is, I mean, you can see tremendous detail. The letters that are, they're not solid letters. They're, I can't remember the font style that they're called, but I mean, you can see it. They're beautiful. I mean, it's just Tim Dake, 135 for the third and final time. Sold. Tim Dake, 135.
That's Tim's first.
Yep. So, $135 plus the $5 for your first item of the night towards shipping, and brings you $140. Excuse me, Pooch. Can you take this? Because I'm going to roll over his leg if I move. Thanks. Excuse me. All right, lot number 25. Got to zoom back out a little bit. 2019 West Point Special Edition Penny Collection. You had to buy the entire mint set to get these. And there were 3 different ones. And this is the 2019 W Proof penny. See if I can get in closer on it. Yeah, a little bit.
Stop it. Honey, he needs to stop whining, so
Okay.
I have this.
$22 minimum bid.
Uh-huh. No more. You see? Hold on.
Puck, $50. Kenneth, you had to buy the entire set. One of the mint sets. In 2019. They did a proof, a reverse proof, and a business string, I believe, right?
Proof, reverse proof, and unk. And unk.
Yeah, uncirculated, yeah. Puck at $50. Puck at 50 going once. Puck at 50 going twice. Yeah, Michelle, like we say, you never know what's in there. Always check it. Puck at $50. for the third and final call. Sold the puck. $50. Congratulations, Puck. And we got asked the question the other day when we did one of these, if we knew anything about, you know, them being graded and what they might have graded at, because a lot of people complained about the way they received them and they said they were in bad shape. Well, you can see these aren't bad shape. So I don't know how many.
We have video about 2019 pennies.
B says we have a video about 2019 pennies, but I don't know how many 2019s have been.
For his lots.
Who?
Puck.
Puck has paid for his lots. Thank you. Robert Henry, yeah, I know. So this.
Tim paid for his lot also. Thank you, Tim.
Tim Dake. Tim Dake paid for his lot. Thank you, Tim. So this is, for you new folks, you may have never seen this. Folks have been here. This is what a bicentennial set would look like if you ordered it from the mint back in '76. Not what we see in coin shows and dealerships, coin dealers now. There's a little piece of cardboard in here to protect the backing. It comes out when you put the coins in. This is the certificate of authenticity that's inside of here. And then they have the coins here. And this is probably my favorite because it's the only 40% silver quarter ever minted by the United States Mint in 250 years. So if it was up to me, I'd have these like potato chips. But B keeps me on a diet. $39 starting bid. Yeah, Robert, it's the argument is that in Europe, in England, they call them pennies, and here we call them cents. And it does say cent on the coin, but on the wrappers and the boxes, it says penny. So, you know.
And the first pennies were called pennies. Large penny was a large penny, not large cent.
Yeah, and a large penny was called a large penny, not a large cent. So
it's nothing wrong with using both terms.
And they also call them 95% copper. They also call them bronze. So,
Good night, Emil.
Marianne, $39. Good night, Emil. Glastron, $50. Glastron is at 50. Glastron at 50 going once. Glastron at 50 going twice. Chuck Freeberg at 60. Very cool, Kenneth. Good one, Lewis. It's late and you're not making any sense about pennies. Chuck at 60. Don't look a day over 59. Glastron 64. Gold at 65. Hello, puppy. Don't cry. Chuck at 70. Gold at 75. Robert, right now we've got a bicentennial set, the little square box, and then the 3 coins the way they came from the mint and the foam in the original packaging. And the current bid is gold at 75. There you go, Puck. Glastron 80. All right, Tim. Take care. Good night. Thanks for coming. Gold at 81. Good one, Lewis. Gold at 81. S.J. Smith, welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, S.J. A lot of people got them that way, and I think one of ours was that way too. Glastron 85. So the big deal with those is going to be how many of the 2021 Morgans, with that being an issue, how many of them got delivered in mint state? No pun intended. You know, no scratches, didn't fall out of the box, you know, that kind of thing. So they did a limited run to begin with, and then, shipped them like garbage. So Glastron at 85. Clay at 90. So Kenneth, I'm guessing you're still talking about Tiny here. Does Tiny actually show like his bicentennial collection when he's doing his live streams or whatever, or his videos? I haven't ever seen it. I mean, I watch him, when I can, but especially watched him when Zoe was on. But yeah, SJ, that's exactly what I've heard from a lot of people, is that they figured there was no way if they sent it back they weren't going to get anything. So let's see. So Clay takes the lead at 90. Now, Clay, you know you got to pay by PayPal immediately after winning your first bid, if you do. That's the only rule we have for new folks coming in. We don't precondition people. They just have to be able to pay using PayPal within 2 lots after they win. Chuck Freeberg, 91. Oh yeah, Kenneth. He shoots. I've seen videos like that all the time. We've sent him a lot of stuff, and you know, it's always fun watching his reaction, watching Zoe's reaction. Sometimes she's really into it, and sometimes she's like, "Hey, Dad, this game I'm playing isn't working." I saw that in one of the videos. I started cracking up, and he's like, "Well, Zoe, he's very, very patient, very calm. Well, Zoe, right now we're opening up our mail. We'll have to get back to that later." I hope she gets better quick. She's such a sweetheart. They both are. Chuck at 91 going once. Clay at 95. Chuck at 100. Chuck at 100 going once. Clay at 105. Clay at 105 going once. Yeah, I hear you, Kenneth. Lewis, I don't think on the channel that they've ever shown her, but they sent BNI a special video when we did the fundraiser for them, I think, and we got to see Zoe, Laura, Tiny, and I think Leanne was with them up at the hospital. So that was cool. That was neat. Clay at 105 going twice. Clay at 105 for the third and final call. Sold to Clay. $105 plus the $5 shipping for the first item equals $110. Chuck, yeah, I love these sets. There's so many things that we sell that like this, that, as you guys know, that I really truly, I don't love them as much as I love my wife, but you know, I really do love this set, you know, in its original condition. And they're just so, like you said, they're just so darn shiny. And I think it's because they went to the trouble of putting them in this styrofoam, which, you know, at first glance you think, first time we saw one of these, it was like, man, that's kind of a cheap way, chintzy way for them to send stuff compared to what, you know. But you look at how much of the bicentennial stuff got damaged, and you see how well this fits in here. The corners have been relieved in the foam so that if it gets banged around, the corners aren't going to get damaged on this. And it's got that little thin piece of cardboard to keep this from getting crushed in. And then each of these coins is set in the foam in a way that's very easy for you to get your fingers in here and get the coin out. But if it were to take a hit, it's got room. I mean, this thing was really well thought out, you know. And, you know, I mean, could you imagine? We've shown you a lot of the boxes that are sealed that people ordered from the mint. And there's anywhere from, you know, 2 to 10 sets in a box. Could you imagine having 5 or 10 of these coming to your house in a box and you're opening these things? I'd be like a kid in a candy store, you know? You'd never get them away from me. So, but that's, you know, that's the thing. I mean, I'm like a little kid with this stuff, you know? And to a certain degree, B is as well. Just depends, you know, like anybody else. Just depends on what you're messing with, and what you like. But yeah, that's up there as one of my favorite coins and favorite sets because of that coin. So here we go, paper money again. 1957 A series. Washington, D.C., silver certificate. And it's got a very, I don't know what it is, but it just has a kind of a little bit different look to me. It's absolutely crisp. It's beautiful. The way they got Washington, D.C. across the seal, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. Something about this one, it's just like, it's like, you know, wow, that looks cool. $18 starting bid. Woman of Heart. Oh yeah, Jixer. Whoever came up with it, man, that you know, it's like, to me, it's just very well thought out. Unlike what we were talking about, the Morgans, where they just, you know, throw them in the thing and they're falling out and all that. K&K Fishing 20. Frank 28. That's true, Chuck. Yeah. And then if you put it on a little tripod stand or something, it would look pretty cool too. Frank 28, gold 30. Frank 32. Frank 34. I didn't see the 33 in there. Sorry, Elite. Frank at 34. Very cool, woman. Chuck at 37. Frank at 38. Yeah, B and I wound up getting 5th in the, and I don't remember what they call the category for last year's penny, nickel, dime at the beginning of the year before the coins really were getting out in circulation. We wound up 5th. So, which I think that was pretty cool. Frank at 38. Chuck at 43. All right, Lewis. Yeah, don't push it if you don't feel good. Go home, or just take it easy and feel better. Frank, 44. Yeah, that was pretty exciting, woman. We really got a kick out of it. We got to go to the award dinner at World of Money. We didn't get an award. I mean, they gave everybody that was there a medal, but now they're selling the medals, you know. But I don't know. It was still cool. Chuck at 49. Yeah, I guess the way they did it for that, it was, and they do it for, the registry sets are all similar, I guess, but the way they did it for that is, thank you, Robert. Yeah, it was 6 coins you had to submit. You had to submit P and D for penny, nickel, dime. And we were having a heck of a time. And, you know, we couldn't find them in circulation. And then some folks from the family started sending us some coins, and we had to go through, like, you know, a roll or 2 rolls or a box. You know, we have, and it was a lot of fun, you know. So Chuck at 49 going once. Chuck at 49 going twice. Yeah, I bet, woman. I was reading the different categories. Holy moly. Chuck at 49 for the 3rd and final call. Sold to Chuck, $49. Alrighty, based on the reaction to that set, this ought to be interesting. I got a little lag there. Had a little more lag than I'm used to. Okay, so next item, lot number 28. Whoa, get back over there. Bicentennial S Silver Ike and a Bicentennial S Silver Quarter. Both 40% silver. Just missing the Kennedy and the fancy wrapper. $25 starting bid. Woman, 25. Mama Sony, 30. Gold, 35. Frank, 42. Gold, 45. Let's see, gold at 45. Good question. Didn't look. Yes, it is. It is a type 1. And there's the reverse of the little drummer boy. I know that's what Tiny calls them, little drummer boy quarters. Woman at 50. Woman at 50 going once. Puck 55. Puck at 55. Woman at 60. Woman at 60. Woman at 60 going once. Woman at 60 going twice. So type 1 on the Ike, and then there's the little drummer boy on the back. Puck 61. All right, glass strong tonight. Woman 65. Good for you, woman. Puck, I believe so, but let me double check. Get in there. The quarter is I need the magnifier for the Ike. Wouldn't you figure? The big coin, I need the magnifier. It's an S, yeah. It almost looks like the S on the quarter is the blob style mint mark. You know, where the S is like a blob. It's not real well defined. You can see the S, but it's like filled. I think they call it a filled S. Not sure. Woman of Heart 65 going once. Woman of Heart 65 going twice. Woman of Heart 65 for the third and final call. Sold woman $65. And I think that's your first lot tonight, so that would be 70. Unless I already have one back there for you. If I do, then just forget the $5, please. Yeah, they're proofs. Congratulations, woman. So this one is very pretty on the back. And on the front, it's a 1977 series. And this number here is kind of unusual. 75822857. It's a radar. It's crisp, 1977 radar. Front to back, back to front, the number is the same. And you can shave with it. $29 starting bid. Holly Armstrong, welcome. JD Francis, welcome. Frank 36. Mama Sony 40. Elite True Gamer 42. Frank 44. Yeah, Brandon, we do. And I know that in my opinion, to the quality and in some cases the rarity of, what B gets. And everybody respects. I think everybody in the hobby that knows us respects the fact that we don't give no junk. We said that from day one. And as we've gotten better and better and bigger as a channel and a family, B has been able to get better and better sources and find really high quality stuff. It's not like you're buying from eBay or you're going to get from somebody else on YouTube that, that they're going to give you something that's, potentially $1,000 coin and let you buy it for $200. No, they're going to go grade it themselves and sell that. And then they're going to sell you the $150 coin for $200. Or for 150, who knows? So I think that's what it is. I think people realize that the quality is here. And we have fun, Frank 44. The lowest grade from us has been an MS-60. That's saying something. And yeah, she does get some really cool stuff. Frank at 44 going once. Just over an hour left. Yep. And we've got 7 lots left after this. So we might not even we might run out before midnight after all. Yeah, you're right. It is another Aggie Morton. The first and only black woman treasurer in the United States. That's cool.
It's cool, but we don't talk politics here at all. And that's really politics. We don't talk politics here.
Where do you get politics?
Okay.
The signatures?
Yeah.
There's people that collect bills based on
the
combination of the signatures on them. That's not politics.
Well, we are at, yes, they are. That is 44
44 to Frank for the third and final time. Yeah, it's Aggie Taylor Morton, treasurer. No question about it.
Oh, puppy came here. Good. Good puppy. Yeah, good puppy.
Frank at 44 for the third and final call. Sold Frank. $44. Plus the 5, because I don't think you had anything else tonight.
No, that's the first one for fun.
Yep. Thank you, Frank. Congratulations.
Congrats, congrats, congrats. Beautiful bill.
Yep. That is a beautiful bill. Alrighty. Another popular coin. With me and with you guys.
Woman paid for her lot. Thank you, woman.
Woman paid for her lot. Thank you, woman. There we go. 1892 Columbian Exposition. Toned. First commemorative made by the United States. Made for the Columbian Exposition in Chicago in 1892. And you can see the lat and longitude lines on the globes. You can see the rigging and the sails. You can see the flags. You can see gonna draw a blank now. Sailor can't remember the darn terms, but you can see all the wooden components that go across the sails. And I'm just drawing a blank right now. But it's got the 1492, 1892, which is the first year. It's just a really nice coin. And $49 starting bid. Glad you're happy with that, Frank. That's very cool. Jimmy Licari, welcome. Oh, man. Cold at 49. No, they're not beams. They're, man. That's bad. I may not have sailed. I sailed on one of those as a tourist, day sail kind of thing, and they made the tourists actually raise and lower the sails and stuff with ropes and all that, just like the crew would have. So that was a lot of fun. Elite Gamer 51, K&K 55. But I've sailed, modern monohulls, and no, it's not the mast. The mast is what goes straight up and down. It's like the cross spars. Is that what I'm thinking of? Spars. You look at the mast, and at the top of the sail, top of the large sail, on the center mast, you come down from the topsail, and you've got the mainsail, and then it looks like I think it's called a spar. Yeah, Johnny, thank you. Johnny was around and made those, so he knows. So that's what I was thinking with spars, but I'm going, no, that doesn't sound right. Thank you, best man. This getting on the modern sailboat, the boom is what comes back from the mast back to the captain's position at the stern of the ship, where you've got the ship's wheel. That's the mainsail is on a boom on the modern sailboats, where you have a central mast and then a sail coming off, going aft. That's where, when you tack with a modern sailboat, that's what you have to watch out for, is that the boom doesn't nail you. So you have to actually call out that you're tacking or whatever, because I've been knocked off a sailboat, and I think I've knocked a few people off too. So gold at 61. Sorry guys, Navy guy, love sailing, you know. You help bury the ship besides the pyramid. That's too funny. I thought maybe you buried it on Oak Island. K&K 62. Jibe. Yeah, exactly. God, I'm so out of practice. Gold 63. Yeah, Brandon, they're stringing that thing out as long as they can, you know. Gold 66. Gold at 66, going once. K&K 70. Gold at 71. Sharon Hess, welcome. Gold at 71, going once. Gold at 71, going twice. Gold at 71 for the third and final call. Sold the gold for $71. Thank you, gold. Okie dokie. There's that white piece of paper again. Alrighty. 1970 uncirculated mint set, which means there's a P&D set in here. And in the Denver set, 1970 is the 1970 Denver $50 NIFC, the first NIFC. This envelope has been sealed for 52 years. So, you know there's a 70D in there. You know there's, let's see, you've got PND, so you've got 5 other silvers at 90%, plus 2 pennies, but, you know, the coins ought to be gorgeous, and the 70D could be almost as nice as that one we gave away to Shay Shay a couple weeks ago. $30 starting bid. Let's see. Puck came out of that tangle at 45. So Puck's at 45. Jicks are at 50. Gold at 55. Frank, no idea, man. It's a sealed envelope. It's P&D. And I don't know that there's any way of telling. Chuck Freeberg, 70. Gold, 75. Puck at 76. Yeah, Frank. Puck at 76. Gold at 77. Chuck, 88. Mr. Giles, welcome. Gold at 89. Gold at 89. Gold at 89 going once. Gold at 89 going twice. Chuck at 90. Gold at 91. Gold at 91. Gold at 91 going once. Gold at 91 going twice. Gold at 91 for the third and final time. Sold to gold, $91. Congratulations. Alrighty, 77 United States proof set. There they are again. These are 77s, so's Ike, obviously. They're all 77s in this set.
Beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? All deep cameo. All really clean. Type 2 Ike.
Oh, type 2, that does not apply to this year. But anyway,
Doesn't apply to the
No.
to the 77?
Only to 76.
Only to 76, okay.
Paid, Clay paid for his lot. Thank you, Clay.
Clay paid for his lot. Thank you, Clay.
Frank paid for his lot.
Frank paid for his lot. Thank you, Frank.
And who else? That's it for
$19 starting bid on this set. Very cool gold. Chuck, no. We had a Benji, but we sold that one earlier. Michelle, there's two different types of letterings on the back of Ikes, and apparently on the later Ike like this, it doesn't apply to type 1, type 2.
Only apply to bicentennials.
Only applies to the bicentennials.
Other ones have the type 1, 2, or 3, which refers to the globes.
Yeah. So Mama Sony 20, Elite True Gamer 40. Sweetie? Okay, Elite Gamer at 40. Elite Gamer at 40. Going once. Thank you. Elite Gamer at 40. Going twice. Elite True Gamer at 40 for the third and final time. Sold to Elite True Gamer. It's your first lot of the night, so you have $5 towards the to help offset shipping. So you owe 45. First lot ever, so you have to pay within 2 lots. We only have 4 lots left tonight, so congrats. Silent Silver, welcome. Alrighty, Abraham Lincoln Commemorative Silver Dollar, United States Mint. Certificate of Authenticity, Commemorative Proof Silver Dollar. And there he is. There's Abe. Philadelphia Mint Mark. It is a decam proof. And on the back, it has a portion of the Gettysburg Address in decam. Gorgeous coin.
Extremely collectible. I was shocked how valuable they are.
Yeah, B was shocked. She said how extremely collectible these are. I picked up the first one that we got actually at Mount Rushmore. I was going out to North Dakota to pick something up, and on the way by, I stopped and in the gift shop. They had all the presidents' commemoratives like this in the shop. So I actually bought one just like this and brought it home. And I think we've got 3 or 4 of them now. One's slabbed. One's original like this. I can't remember. But $45 starting bid. It's an awesome coin. I've seen some serious numbers on those in slabs. Mr. Giles, thank you so much. I got my 64 set in the mail today, complete mint set. Yep, very cool.
I got quite a few emails about people asking for more of graded coins, so that's fine.
Okay.
More graded coins.
More graded coins?
Yeah, I'm not fan of them, but we will have more graded coins.
Okay. Jixer, $50. Silent Silver, how many was minted? Let's see. Mintage limit for this design coin was 500,000 mintage limit on all options.
All options.
So,
they have unks and they have proofs.
yeah, they have unks, they have proofs. They have
They have 2 coin set, I think.
2 coin set. They have the Lincoln commemorative set. So there's a whole bunch of different ones. Johnny T. Nah, not a big fan of Galataburgo. Galopita, yeah. Galataburgo, no.
Same here.
B says, same here. Ron, 55. Chuck, 65. It says, Puck says only 125,000 of this one minted. So there's a difference between what they authorize and what they actually make. As we will all know well too well with some of the latest stuff. Woman, 80. Chuck, 90. Red Book says 325. Oh, it's less than what they say in here that it was authorized. It's authorized up to 500,000. Red Book says 325. You know, who knows?
It's collectible. That's what I know.
B says it's collectible. That's what I know. PCGS says 125,000. That's the thing. Everybody's all over the place. Nobody really knows. Yeah, Mama Sony. That's what they refer to as across all lines. Clay Blakeman, $100.
It is 90% silver.
It is 90% silver, yes. Clay at 100. Chuck at 110. Amy, you and Bassman do an awesome job all the time. Chris 115, Clay 120, Chris 125. Clay 130. Yes, she does, Frank. Chris 185. Wow, Chris wants this. That is true, Johnny T. Although some more than others because of the designs and stuff, but this is a beautiful coin.
There are collectors who collect everything, Lincoln.
Yeah, like B said, there's collectors who collect everything and anything Lincoln. So, Chris at 185 going once. Good one, Bassman. Chris at 185 going twice. Johnny, you don't think you've ever seen one of these before? You might have seen them slabbed, because a lot of these wound up getting slabbed. I mean, probably most of them. You know, but they're like Puck says, extremely low mintage, and to have it in the full original packaging is actually kind of unusual. The only reason that I had mine, like I said, was because I picked it up, you know, at Mount Rushmore, so it was original mint package. Chris 185 for the third and final call. Chuck at 200 comes out of left field. Chuck at 200. Chris at 205. Chris at 205, going once. Chris at 205, going twice.
And of this room.
That one?
Yeah, and unless we hit 200, then it's going to be something else too.
Chris at 205 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris, 205.
Chris wants something, he gets something.
Congrats, Chris.
And Chris, please don't forget to send me email, like I asked after about the lots he paid.
Yeah. Chris B said, please don't forget to send her an email after, you know, of what you got. 1985 uncirculated P&D. A little fake wood grain.
No, but it comes in there is a super cool envelope inside. Did you see it? I really
A
like
super
how-
cool
yeah,
envelope
I like
inside.
how they did it before. the COA that actually.
Ah, see,
Yeah.
there's the COA with the specs,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's got
Yeah, I really like how they did that.
Washington, Roosevelt, Lincoln, Jefferson, and Kennedy.
And
That's pretty cool.
yeah, that's the set was inside originally. The two slabs goes inside.
Yeah.
So yeah, they
So
really,
it's cool because it explains
they really put a lot
the
of thought into it.
images
Yeah.
that went into the coins.
I love those older sets.
Yeah, so you're right. That is a cool set inside of it. And as usual, the coins look gorgeous. No patina, no discoloration. Just nice, clean, good-looking sets. Gotta back out just there. There we go. $18. Puck, you have to be deceased to be on a coin. That's why they just completed George H.W. Last year, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And you never know how things work out, but based on age, Carter should go next probably. He's in his mid to late 90s. Play $20. Elite True Gamer, $20 in Super Chat. I won't do 45 at once. Sending the money in increment payments. Elite True Gamer, I don't understand. You can't pay in Super Chat. You can only pay with PayPal. That's in the rules, and we make it real clear. And we have no way of refunding the money in Super Chat either. So Elite True Gamer just paid for his lots in Super Chat.
Well, first of all, it should be he paid twice 20.
Carter's 105 years old? Seriously?
Okay, so Super Chat takes 30%.
And there's $5 for shipping. So Ron is at 22.
So he still has to donate on Super Chat about $18 because they're gonna take more money.
Okay. So you, Elite True Gamer, you need to, if you're going to use Super Chat, which isn't allowed in the rules, you need to pay another $18 roughly, because that's how much they take in fees out of the Super Chat that PayPal does not. So
Sorry about it, but nothing we can do.
sorry, dude, but that's why it's in the rules, and that's why we used to have Super Chat turned off, but in order for people to be members, you have to leave it
Yeah,
on.
you have to leave it on. Mhm.
So he's 97. I don't know, dude. I just know that when I was in the Navy, he was the president, and it was like, God. Clay is at 23. Thank you, True Gamer. Appreciate that. Clay Blakeman, 23, going once. Yeah, we're running out of time. So that makes him 97, huh? Wow. Silent Silver, that's what we thought when I was in and he became commander-in-chief. Thought, man, Hyman Rickover's right-hand man, Navy guy, he's going to do right by us. I had friends that were on food stamps on active duty. And they're nightmares that I have because of things that he did as president. So that I had to clean up, literally. Frank at 24, Clay at 25. Thank you, guys. Get my mind off of that real quick. Clay at 25. Yeah, it's going real cheap. It's okay. Clay at 25. Going once. Yeah, Brandon, that's very true. And it's also pretty much considered to be universally true as far as historians, you know, or the average person who lived through that, you know, if you will. Yeah, Amy, I hear you. So Clay, 25 going twice. We got 2 more lots and 20 minutes to do it. So yeah, Puck, and we may have finally found somebody who's, never mind, not allowed to talk about that in here. So Clay, $25 for the third and final call. Sold to Clay, $25. Congratulations. Okay. Original mint wrappers. Thomas Jefferson. Westward Journey nickel. And Return to Monticello. When they went back home after they finished all the Bison and Lewis and Clark and all that, they went, this was the issue that took us back to the Monticello design. So $24. Thanks, Puck. Amy, I did get 7 Susan B. Anthony's and 4 President dollars and 2 Indians at the bank today. She saves them for me. That's cool. It's very cool. Anytime you can get a bank teller or someone at a bank or even, you know, anywhere that you know, handles change on a regular basis, to hold stuff for you like that, that's awesome. So, once again, $24 starting bid for these 2 rolls, if there's any interest. Okay. Doesn't look appear to be any interest on that item, so we'll move on to the last one. If somebody pops up and says they're interested in the nickels,
We have no interest on what?
these 2 rolls of nickels.
Okay.
All right, last lot of the night, and then end of the stream giveaway. 1972 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar, better known as a blue Ike because it's in the blue packaging. Justin card, $24. So that's for
P&D nickels.
that's for P&D nickels.
Who is
Okay.
this? I don't know. Who is this?
Clay. I boogered up his.
Okay.
Justin says he'll take them. Okay, cool. So Justin, there you go.
And Clay just paid for his lot. Thank you.
Clay just paid for his lot. Thank you. It almost looks like the one on the right is toning, but it could be a reflection of this wrapper, or it could be that it's picking up some of the color of the wrapper. Some of the toning we've seen in the slabs, if the slab is like a blue,
Okay.
you can see where it migrates into the coin.
Did
So
Elite,
yeah, these are rainbowed.
Did Elite
these-
Show? Yeah, they are. Did Elite Show Gamer paid extra $18? I don't see it.
I paid an extra 20.
Extra 20. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I thought that was very nice,
Very
classy
nice.
way to do it.
So
Justin, $24, going once. Marianne, any prestige sets you can throw on at the end.
sure.
And of course, B goes, sure, absolutely.
Oh dear.
What year you want? That's what she's saying behind me. Sure, what year you want?
87, 95.
So Justin, 24, going twice.
Cool. I have 95.
You have 95, 84. Is that what you said?
I was just talking about to myself, and I
Oh, okay.
believe it. I have 95.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So Justin, 24 for the third and final call. Marianne says any year I can afford. Sorry, Marianne, I wasn't meaning to laugh at you. It's just she's digging around back here like
She's laughing at me. He's laughing at me.
I'm laughing at B.
Yeah.
So sold to Justin, $24.
Thank you, Justin. You're gonna love it.
Thank you, Justin. And that's his first, so it's going to cost him an extra $5. So, thank you, Justin. Oopsie. There. Okay, so back to the treasury that we're selling. Blue Ike. 40% uncirculated. Basically, it's a matte finish because it's not a proof. This is the uncirculated version. So it comes in with a matte finish and a Type 2 reverse. $24 starting bid. And this is our last item.
No, I have prestige.
Oh, no. He has a prestige set.
I have many, but I'm so excited I had this year I didn't even know.
Okay, so Ike's sitting there. $24. Puck, there you go. Gold, 28. Loaf line conversation. Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, so this one I'm gonna leave for the next auction because it is expensive.
Okay,
I'm gonna go with less expensive.
honey. Gold at 28. Silent silver 29. Frank at 40.
There's so many, I don't know which one. This is awesome too.
Frank at 40 going once. Jixer, you're like a capacitor. Which part of being a capacitor? The shocking part? Frank at 40 going twice. Anthony, yep, we're down to the last two lots and then the end of stream giveaway. Well, Johnny T, it could be a magneto or it could be a start capacitor because a capacitor stores the charge and then discharges it. So, Frank, $40 for the third and final time. Ah, I see, Jixer. Sold to Frank, $40. Thank you, Frank. Congratulations.
Frank? It's gonna be one number two. It's not an extra lot.
Okay, so this is going to be an extra lot. It's going to be lot 37. What am I doing? 87 prestige set.
Justin paid for his lot. Thank you, Justin.
Justin paid for his lots. Thank you, Justin. So this is the 87 certificate of authenticity. Oh, somebody left the cardboards in here. Or at least one of them. There's one in here. I can feel it. So 87 prestige set, and that's the Constitution set. Which has the
We cannot really see all its blurry.
silver dollar on the back here. That's E pluribus unum, out of many one. And you can see they're all decam. And then on the front, we have the Constitution, we the people, and the typical 87 coins that you would find in a set.
Frank paid for his lot. Thank you.
Frank paid for his lot, thank you. So, 87 prestige set, $49 starting bid.
Golden Cash paid for their 2 lots. Thank you.
Golden Cash paid for their 2 lots, thank you. Jixer 50. This was Marianne asked for a prestige set, so there's a prestige set. Now somebody should ask B to pull a rabbit out of her hat. Frank at 60. Marianne at 60. Chuck at 65. Jixer at 70. Marianne at 70. Frank at 76. Marianne at 80. Chuck at 86.
Marion at 80, right? No, 87. Almost. Wait.
Yeah, we're waiting. Chuck's at 86. Jixer just went 87. Sorry, Marianne. Chuck 90. So Jixer's out. Chuck's at 90. Chuck at 90 going once. Chuck at 90 going twice. Yeah, Marianne. Gold at 91. Frank, I told you, she's amazing. She just finds these amazing things. Like me. Right, baby? You found me.
That's true. I thought you found me, but either way works.
Yeah. Either way works. You're right. Gold at 91. Dougster, the coins are free. It's the package that costs. Chuck at 96. Yeah, I told you, Marianne, she really gets a kick out of this. Out of, you know, the hunt and finding this stuff and, you know. It's a lot of fun to watch. Elite, absolutely. Yep. We just didn't admit it for a few months. Right? Love at first sight, but we didn't admit it for a few months.
Yeah. In your case, few weeks, but yeah.
In my case, a few weeks. Oh, I like that. Yeah, you were the holdout. Yeah. Which is true, but I had to go through an interview and a physical. I mean, God. Chuck at 96, going once.
Chuck at 96, going twice.
Chuck at 96, going twice.
Midnight's coming. I don't want to lose my slippers.
Yeah. Chuck at 96 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck, $96.
Congrats.
Congrats. Just bump the camera. For some reason, there's two COAs in here. Do you need to hang on to one, sweetie?
Yeah, it's probably one.
From a different set?
It's probably from the different set.
That's what I'm thinking. There you go.
Already there. Last giveaway.
Last giveaway for the night and the stream giveaway. That's another mint roll. This is Ocean in View, and just like the other nickel rolls, the enders are rainbowing up. Nicely, actually. So,
Can you zoom out a little bit? We can't see nothing.
well, I need to do that. That's why.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going over here, see how many entries we got. It's thinking. I think it fell asleep.
Oh, that's not good. Oh no. No, it's gonna show us no entries.
So that's when it gets stuck like that?
Mhm. Yeah, I have to reboot everything.
What
so
what if I click it second time?
Try it. Usually never works, but... Alright, we're going to numbers, because I'm not going to reboot everything.
Yeah.
Yes, I know what I'm saying, so let's go to numbers.
Okay. So we're going to numbers.
Sorry. And
So now I do have to zoom back.
numbers from 1 to 25.
The numbers will be from 1 to 25. These are 2005 nickels, yes.
1 second, we're gonna switch the screen. Hello?
Yep, we're going to switch the screen.
Can you look at the number and maybe put it flat down so it doesn't fall? I've adjusted.
There we go. Okay.
So, switching to main screen. And you can explain quickly the rules.
Okay, so when we get stuck like this and the comment picker either quits.
Stop, guys, not yet. Just
Yeah,
explain the
stop,
rules.
guys.
So you have one.
Then what we do is we pick numbers. We mark a number on the card and we turn it upside down. Guys, you got to stop.
You have to wait for the go.
You have to wait for B to say go. Nothing counts at this point.
Okay. Did I say go? You have
So the numbers are going to be 1 through 25. And when B says go in the stream, you see the words go pop up. That's when you pick the number. But it has to be through 1 through 25. You can only choose one number. If you enter twice, you disqualify yourself. Okay? And when we say stop, you got to stop because it means we saw somebody that picked the right number. Okay?
okay, so.
So wait for the go.
Get ready and go.
Go.
And now entries count.
Stop.
Stop. We already have the winner. Just checking if she didn't put more numbers. Because many people did.
Yeah, I know. I don't see any.
It looks like she just did once, okay.
Yep.
So you can show the number. And first person on my computer was Sandy.
Yep,
You
me
might
too.
have different ratings, guys, but my computer counts.
Yep. B's computer is the one that makes the ultimate call. And Sandy Fetter was the first one that had 13. There were a couple later. I think 1, 2.
Well, doesn't matter, just so
Yeah.
people understand that mine
But-
is different on their screen. But
Yeah. But if you guess a number, your number's always going to be first on your screen, no matter what you guess. It's whatever's on B's screen that determines the winner. So Bassman sees Sandy.
so congrats, Sandy.
So congrats, Sandy. You get a roll of 2005 nickels. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you, everyone.
So thank you everybody for hanging out on a Monday night. We almost made midnight. It's 12:04. So thanks for coming. Hope you all had a good time. We did. And we will see you all Wednesday night, 6 p.m. Central, when we do it again. More excitement, more goodies, same stuff, different day. So, all right. God bless, sweet dreams. Say prayers for Zoe, and
Out.
good night. We're out.